technically I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate oh body. Darling, if you know you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy, she wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of this same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna get real. Pretty soon I'll be talking my bit, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? Said I love you, babe. Real love. Yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. The making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord and seven.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Los Angeles taking on Philadelphia. Okay, all set to go. Tommy Edman at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway in Denver. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Got him looking. And one out now. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah,
One
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
2 out, space is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one looks like trouble. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next one misses. 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Ohtani at second with 2 down. And he takes one right on the black. 3-2 down. And ring him up, says Carl. Now it's the DH, Jordan. Jordan Lawler. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. Fouled off left side. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner takes off. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. There's a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Runner on the go again. There's a ball caught in a rundown now. Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's all they'll get. Here's Juan Soto. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out. In there safely. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Pitch in the dirt. And it's 1-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Top of the second. Here's Muncy to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one in triple digits.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. Vic Caratini at the plate. Caratini goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. That one at the knees for a strike. And he gets tied up right there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here is Weston Wilson. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here is Bryce Harper. Up the middle. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Trey Turner now.
Always we know. Just some things we show.
Foul ball there. Lindor leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back. It's 4-0. 1 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And there's the strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, bases empty. And that one is in the dirt. Now 2-2. Left field, way back there. Throw into third. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. 2 outs. This one popped up. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Caught in a rundown now. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher.
Runner takes off. Puts a bunt down. Rojas. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Juan Soto now. Breaking ball misses down and away. to the right side, and that one handled. Slings to first, and that'll keep more runs. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Miguel Rojas at the plate. So they turn things over to the righty, Matt Waldron.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Turner with the throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the second baseman. Foul ball. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On its way to the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The wind of the pitch. On a line, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Led off the game with a strikeout. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever.
Out there to center. Squeezes it. And there are 2 outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Doubled in his first AB. And he grounds one to the right side. On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
He's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Line drive and a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Trey Turner with a chance now. This to center field. Edman sprinting for this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now here is Jason Dominguez. And that one wrapped foul. In the air out to center. Rojas makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
No, inside.
On the ground to short. Jumps, throws.
Thanks, he's good.
So a man aboard, and the batter now, Jordan Lawler. Bautista ranging into the alley. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. John Franco taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And Hernandez is out. Here comes Max Muncy.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a tapper towards short. Turner tosses across to first. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Down the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Right side. Bautista makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Juan Soto now at the plate. And that's fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-2. On the ground right side. Over to first. They get the out on Soto. 2 outs, base is empty. Ted Simmons digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bautista makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Weston Wilson. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Miguel Rojas, odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Here's the second baseman. Singled and a very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Bases loaded, nobody out. Edman will hit next. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. 1 run is in. 2 runs across now. In to score from first. It's 7-4.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Stepping in, Jose Bautista. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
This to third. Sneaks through, base hit. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-5.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0-2 in this one. Just missed. Bautista leads off first with one away. Strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton.
emotion. She don't ever mind me. They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you wanna be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue Impala. This the good part. When you're living everything you thought about. No single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency. I brought the two of to me. The good part is father and father. I know it might look hard, but baby, nothing is out of your reach. Grab it and I'll be if they gon' take it from me. Passion is what I had before any grand. We have stacks and some dirty bands blowing bands out, but I'm still. That's the price of gas. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa, por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus chelas hacen fila. Son unas bandidas, buscan que la les bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, el dueño en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Fotos tienen fija. Las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huelen. Yo no soy Shenlong. Imagina lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. That one finds the zone. And this one is off and running. And now it's even up. That's a little bit low.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. Late swing, foul to the left. Clark gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Brings it in, 1 away. Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Clark around third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Suzuki headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3. 1 out. Runner at second. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Scoring is Lindor.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Nick Kurtz. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
It's through for a hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
In the dirt.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
2-2 to count.
Cut on and missed. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball.
Suzuki. And there's 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Clark under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Two down, bases empty. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop, third strike. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Juan Soto swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Suzuki makes the grab. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Skeens back to work. That just misses. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. And that's a leadoff double. And now the center fielder, Max Clark, walked his first time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Nobody out here at the top of the second. Ball in the dirt, blocked. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out of the right center. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So, man aboard. Now, J.J. Weatherholt. And that one is in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Move to first. Just off the inside edge. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And now two aboard. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Clark at second. Weatherholt at first with no outs. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Hernandez. And it's caught for the out. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Out to center. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone. So they're at the corners now. William Contreras now at the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that's in there at the knees.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And he takes a strike.
One ball, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Carson Williams. Suzuki running hard for it. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And that one missing low. That just misses, and that's ball 3. This one in the air. And that is that. Back here in Denver, on to the 3rd inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Tucker in his 6th season, 28 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And that is out of play.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. He swings and fouls one off. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He sends it out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Evan Carter. Swings through that one for strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here's a 1-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Carter coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between 3rd and home. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that Matt Waldron into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away now. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
2 outs. And that's a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that'll do it. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second.
Around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
That one lifted to left. 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and now here is Ted Simmons. Flied to right his first time. Clark under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Evan Carter. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the
Throw
count.
to third. Save. That wasn't close. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next offering is fouled back. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. Cut on and miss. Curveball. Start of the fourth, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, William Contreras. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Swing and a foul out of play. Contreras stands at first with 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And a base hit right there. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. 1 run across. Kurtz around third. The relay throw.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. In comes the run from third. It's 10-1. And no throw. He's into first easily. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. And that one fouled off. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Gordon around third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. In comes the run from third to add on. He's not stopping. On his way home. And they put the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four, now it's the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That one to first, and that chance handled. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Soto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. There's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2-2 to count.
1 out, base is empty. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. It's 12-2. 1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man at second. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long. And so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. There's a strike. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. And now a bunt, but it's a move being made for a pinch hitter, Ben Rice. Chance to drive in two for him. One out. Runners at second and third. And that one upstairs, ball one. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Base hit. One run is in. Now a relay to second. He's in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
That one fouled off. Lead runner around second.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Alex Gordon getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Out at the plate. He tries to. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Waldron back to work. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Pickoff throw. In the dirt, but kept close. Suzuki aboard here at first with nobody out.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now William Contreras. And a base hit into right. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Oh, that hit him. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. Our score now 13-4. So first and second with one man gone. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Hey! No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. So up next, Evan Carter. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That'll fire up the dugout. And they tack on to their lead. It's 17-4. And now it's going to be Max Clark.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Back here at Coors Field, here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-2's the count.
And there's a ball. And he chases that one. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So the batting order turns over. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. 1-0. And another ball. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that.
2-1.
Brings it in. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now here is J.J. Weatherholt. Clark makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your. Check it. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see I can't handle this pressure for and if you ask me, stress is a my girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad scrapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your.
From Cincinnati, welcome inside Crosley Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Key West going up against West Virginia. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Alvarez batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back according to Ricky Holiday. That one off the mark. Full count now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ted Williams, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Alvarez at first, 1 gone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out. Struck him out looking. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And that one fouled off. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Zach Geloff, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second. That's to third. Slinging it to first in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Jason Dominguez. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pitches in the dirt. 2 and 2. Cut on and lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
And it's fouled away. Check swing, went around. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Kike Hernandez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. And that's a base hit. Kurtz rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Alex Gordon now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. Hernandez over at first with 1 away. That catches the outside corner. And a count 1-2. In the dirt. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Flips the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Fouled off left side. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And lines out to third. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now let's go like the city,
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is down low, and a count even 1-1. Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Outside, 3-1. One down, base is empty. That one blasted deep to right. Takes it in for the out. Out number 2. So digging in, Evan Carter. That one is hammered right field. Ranging back. And it's gone. That one felt good. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. And now, Nick Kurtz. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Didn't go. Hard on the ground to first. Kurtz steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Zimmerman back to work. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Ted Williams doubled his first time up. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Soto going after it. But the second baseman calls him off. And that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Stays alive. Williams moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Juan Soto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. And the slider just misses.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. They get the out on Soto. And now Zach Geloff grounded out his first time up. That one the other way. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one hammered center field. Trout on his horse. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Corey Seager. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 3-1. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. Relay to third. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. Nick Kurtz will hit next. doubled his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Davis, a 6'4" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now it's filled up. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the second out. Here's Kike Hernandez. RBI single his last time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
And that one's a little bit low. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
That's towards center. Soto makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Hernandez over to first in time, and they get Ohtani for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. Fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that clips the inside corner. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Not in time. He beats it out and keeps the inning alive. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Nick, runner on the go. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and here is Alex Gordon. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Carter makes the grab, one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trout, 0 for 2 in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that's downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Just missed it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Max Muncy. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball upstairs.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one misses. 3-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Muncy gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hernandez throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Zach Geloff. Outside low, ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one in the dirt, hung up in a rundown now. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
In the dirt, blocked, but no advance. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Inside. Ball 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. Out at the plate. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. Davis back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's outside.
Out.
High fly ball down the left field line. He's got it, and there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. This one smoked out to left, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. And saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH. Shohei Ohtani.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Misses, and it's 2-2. And a ground ball to first. Kurtz takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one hammered. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A solo shot. It's 5-3. So 2 away with nobody on. Muncy digs in. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Just missed. Arrieta maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That clips the zone. 2-2 now. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner. At 3.
Ah, that's strike 3. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that drops in for a strike. Set down on strikes. Went back to the knuckleball, and it was worthwhile. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one misses. And a count 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto really on his horse for it. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's down and in. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. Hernandez fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Juan Soto now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ground ball. Seager fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Just missed. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jenkins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Gelof at second with 2 down. Swings through it for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So digging in, Mike Trout. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Jenkins on the move. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Liner, base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Ted Williams digs in now. And a foul ball. Well struck left field. Bangs off the wall. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Napoli in the box now, takes strike 1. In the air, out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a knock. Alvarez scores. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. Right at the plate. Got it! On to the bottom of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 in this one. That's too low. 1-0. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-0.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And a sac bunt here. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's in there as they score a pair on the play.
Got the the job done to put him up by 2. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up. Out front, man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Kurtz stands at second with 2 gone. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. And that is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 8-4.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. We go to the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. Waldron back to work. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And he's out on the tag. He's 2 outs away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And he's safe at first. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And a swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. He swings and fouls 1 off. Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. Soto gets under it. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Enrique Hernandez. And ball 1. Pitch out, but no action. 2-0. And that one fouled off. Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer. 16 in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 16 in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer. 16 in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 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 Glimmer.
City gone up, so you better buzz. And if you really wanna us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me a to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city, you've lost angles, I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, with every bit of spiting it. Ever since I gave first pass some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years. Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet from the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should have had a Jordan by now, it ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him to the tribe.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston going up against West Virginia. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Paul Skeens.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Headed towards the corner, Carter on the move towards the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That one missed.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike three. Now Travis Bazzana. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Skeens, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
Oh, 2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Carson Williams, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2
in
strikes.
The dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
A defensive swing right there, some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
Up the middle, Williams. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Juan Soto. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The run comes in from second.
Well, those kind of lucky, soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Arrieta checks the runner. Soto back in on a dive. Man at second. That one hooked foul. The 1-2. To the right side. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now here is Walker Jenkins. Now this is in the air down the line. Carter, long run on his horse. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. In there. He's safe.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And we're back. And now it's William Contreras. First pitch swinging.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Schemes with the punch out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So up next, Evan Carter. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Ball. Squirts away a little bit. The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. That one drifts inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Contreras on second. Kurtz over at first with 1 away. Well struck right field. That one carrying. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Ground ball to the right side. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jenkins stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. That one way inside. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And they'll do it again. 2-2 now. On the ground right side, Bazana whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Just missed.
1-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Jenkins giving chase. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Max Muncy batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they add a pair. It's 5-1. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Right through there for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That was pretty nasty. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count. Ball matchup cares.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bazana makes the catch, inning over. On to the third inning. Here's Mike Trout. Skeens back to work. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Slings it across, out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So digging in, Travis Bazana. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. And that one popped in the air, left field. Carter makes the grab, and there's two gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count. Ball. 1-1.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Jenkins settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second, over to third, but the throw's offline. And first offering is fouled off. And that one handled. Now two away as they get a run across. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter, grounded out his first time. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Ohtani off of first with two away. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Runner goes again. In the air, left field, down the line. Spare. Caught up now trying to get to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And we're back. On to the fourth. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. So now Now here's the DH. Jack Caglione struck out swinging his first time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On the ground, right side, Geloff. The throw to first. He's out. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And he deals.
The count's full.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Now a chance for Alex Gordon. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. In the air, left field, down the line, Carter. Squeezes it, and that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Ubaldo Jimenez.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And the 1-0. And there's a strike.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Runner takes off for third. Got him swinging. Caught in a rundown now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Jordan Lawler will hit next. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a... Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand. In time. Got him.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
So up next, Mike Trout. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-2 now as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. Around first, digging for 2. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Counts 1-0.
And now Zach Geloff to second, but way too late. Safe there. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count now 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike.
Runner takes off. Bunt attempt misses. Caught in between, trying for third now. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. Man at second. In the dirt. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Geloff, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. He's already homered in this game. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Jenkins makes a move towards the gap. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 8-1. At the plate, Shohei Ohtani. And it's fouled away. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
You remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Got him swinging. Throws to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Evan Carter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Makes the catch for the out. Now here is William Contreras. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Zips it to first, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jack Caglione. And he chases that one below the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's way high. Now 1 and 2. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 10-1.
Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Muncy in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 11-1.
Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a town. I made the block look snag or two. Angie in the cop, no Johnny is the projects, no shit. Trying to kill bills off $1 meal, really will fit your whole attitude. The rap about the real is a little. Imagine if I had a boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, looking no verse. The ever roll, shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody not the vocals, and these soldiers were posted. I'm ain't riding, they can't cope. I don't know what's inside. Shook, you just heard that he died on the last ride. How about your feelings, how about the feelings? So high, I feel chilling, I want you to give. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin'. You're chilling, I want you to give. Come slide with me. I don't wanna put the cream beer with an R&B deep slide straight to the panic of beats. A little thing, got a ever since a young, I've been a leader, I'm a perfect allegiance. Kids to the punch to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the not to say about watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I like that I'm into the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on the power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, now to this trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got them asking how they ain't on already. I don't care. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm. How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high, I'm just chilling, I want you to give. Slide, I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the back, you're chilling with you, I want you to give. Come slide with me. You said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl, I'm hot on after road, plus I keep it on me.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mountaineers taking on the Bomb Squad. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams.
The second baseman, Carson Williams.
And that one is downstairs. And away we go this afternoon. And misses inside. Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. And now it's Juan Soto. Foul ball. Soto, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. In there at the knees.
Is the count.
One out, bases empty. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that means Corey Seager will have a chance to hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ohtani back in. So now it's Corey Seager, and that gets the inside corner for a strike. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Arrieta keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Shohei on the go. They pitch out. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. In the air, center field. Hernandez has it sized up. 1 away. Here's Ketel. Marte. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Hernandez moving back for it. Get out of town. He crushes that one to center field. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Juan Soto now. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And here is Vladimir Guerrero. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And that one pulled foul. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That is the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Seager stands in now. Arrieta back to work. A little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
The other way. Fair ball. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. On the inside corner for a strike.
No, that's low.
Up the middle. Nice stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second. No outs. Carter getting ready to hit. Outside low. Ball one. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 2-1 now. And that misses off the outside edge. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And that'll load the bases. So bases all loaded up. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-1. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
High fly ball out towards left field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offering is down low.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Missed with a changeup. Yeah, that's ball two. Right side. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in. Ruth hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. A little out front there as he swings through it. Carter on third. Kurtz at first. One gone. Missing inside, and now it's even 1-1. Check swing, called strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Bazana, one at second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One back. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. The pitch. And that is out of play.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Next pitch is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact. Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Outside, 1-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Ruth into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Williams. Off balance throw in time. That's one out the bottom of the second. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Digging in, Ethan Salas. Swing at a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2 to first, but it pulls him off the bag. 2 outs, runner on first. And now, Alex Gordon. Ball one, no strikes. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
No strikes.
Throw to second. Out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's Juan Soto. There's a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And downstairs.
1-1.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Salas under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in the dirt. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Inside, just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive second.
Shohei on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. He's safe. Seager swings, rips one to right. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Corey Seager leaves the yard. It's 4-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And that misses. 1-0. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. Now a relay to third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Carter on third with 2 out. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings here and blasts one left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Alex Gordon. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Muncy sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Seager zips it across. They get the out. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
That's down and in. Bazana to second. There's one.
He's out.
And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
And first offering is fouled off. Drops into the glove. Oh, and he's tagging from first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, now the left fielder, Juan Soto. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Guerrero batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Ruth now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one is in there, called strike 3. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazana. Grounded out his first time up. And that one is inside ball 1. Bazana measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. That's out to center field. Makes the catch, and the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Bunting for a hit. Over to first.
Oh.
They handle the bunt and get the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And he can't come up with it.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Just a little roller to the pull side, definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
Seager at the plate now as he chases after that one. Now move to first. Ohtani back in. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. And that's fouled off. Runner breaks early for second and a step off. No throw. He's in there safely.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Steps on the bag for one. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Ted Simmons digs in now. First pitch just misses. Strom, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. That one missing inside.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on.
Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one out to right. Ruth puts it away, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Strikes him out with 100. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Alex Gordon getting ready to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. What a stop. The throw. What a play. Inning over. And we're back. Leading off, Evan Carter. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand has to hurry. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one missing low. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Back-to-back singles. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. No throw, safe at second. Hernandez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss.
Well, maybe
no throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner at third. 2 away. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 9-2.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
And now Carson Williams. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Steps off and looks to first. Stepping in, Juan Soto. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner goes again. Goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Walker Jenkins. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number 1. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3. Paul schemes with the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Ball 1 there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. Carter makes his way towards it. Makes the catch. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one. Ouch.
First base.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. Seager, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. He goes down looking. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. So now 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate.
Oh, that's a strikeout. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. And first offering is fouled off. Davis measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Muncy sends it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in, Babe Ruth.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez hustling after it. Lays out and makes the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strike. And we're back. Now at the plate, Kike Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Max Muncy at the dish. He's already homered in this game. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. To third, tag. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. This one smacked out to left center. Reaching down, makes the catch. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. shortened to bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Bunts it in the air. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Next to hit, Juan Soto. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. To first, they get the out on Soto. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Shohei Ohtani. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Last chance for the home team. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Just missed. That one ripped right center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So man aboard. And now the shortstop, Ketel Marte. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Soto checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. Line to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, blocked. And it remains 2-2. 1 strike away.
We got full count.
In the dirt. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes across all the way from first to cut the lead.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. Ruth around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 9-5. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And he gets back in. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. Our final.
Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me tore up, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tears stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the end.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. Might smack it too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blast the dope. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be old them thunder thuns. They told me more than poppy seeds. Dominicani mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I sip all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mountain, then find a song that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was Simon, y'all. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country, then Kool-Aid and bags, a hot picker. She gon' keep a ticker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Charlotte going up against West Virginia. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And starting this one, Chris Sale. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. That's off the inside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. That's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here is Bryce Harper. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Sale, a tall lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 gone now. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Carson Williams. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. That's in there. That's strike one. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Juan Soto. This one chopped to first. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. First pitch misses. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Tatis makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Ryan Howard. Sale back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count. That's out.
Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 3-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Swung on, belted. That one is gone. And El Nino goes deep, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Here's Kike Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. And that's outside. Ball 1. And that skips into dirt. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. Bottom bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Ball here rolls foul. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now let's go and light the city up.
Ball one.
Squirts away a little bit. Caught in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. And it looks like trouble. Ball comes back to the infield quickly, and he holds it first with a 2-out single. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Pitch in the dirt. 1-0. And a strike in there.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Into center. That one gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Francisco Lindor. This one in the air center field. Jenkins gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Rice headed for the plate. He'll score. Throw cut off to third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Carson Williams. Swings through that. Pendleton leads off first with one away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
0-2 is the count.
Strike three. Skeen sends them packing. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Howard. And ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. And that one is out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Muncy to hit, and that one is inside.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Walker Jenkins. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. At the plate, Juan Soto. There's the strike. That one hammered center field. Hernandez makes the play. Start of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
The 1-2. And Tatis able to stay alive. And a 1-2 again. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering way off the plate. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So digging in, Enrique Hernandez.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Tatis on at first, nobody out. That misses, and the count is 1-1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out, really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Move to first. Tatis dives back in. Got him swinging. Ben Rice now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Rice, 25 years old, usually a first baseman, today starting behind the plate.
1-1.
Runner on the go. This one in the air. And makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now Zach Geloff. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball, that's in.
And a curve is down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. There's the strike at the knees.
Count's full.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And the batter now, Carson Williams. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. And that chance handled. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get...
Here's the tag, and he's out. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So up next, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
That's inside. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one's in there. And the count even at 1. Two outs. Headed towards the corner. Carter on the run towards the line. Brings it in. And that is... And we're back. Now here is... is Shohei Ohtani. Musgrove back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a big swing and a miss.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2 the count. 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's going to be Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Liner snagged at first. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Way high.
That's upstairs.
one is in the dirt. And now 3-0. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his own. Here comes Max Muncy.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And a foul ball. In the dirt.
0-2.
Kurtz off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Swing and a foul out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next pitch way upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. And that's in the dirt. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And that's outside. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Long gone. He hammers one out to right, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. So digging in, Juan Soto. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One away, bottom of the sixth. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. 0 for 2 in this one. Inside, ball
inside.
1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball down.
That's through there for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Carson Williams. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. That one way inside. Fans another, and that's top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Kike Hernandez. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it's caught for the out. Evan Carter will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ben Rice. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Soto really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next pitch is downstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. 2-2. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ohtani up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that's outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Williams. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. And that misses. 1-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-1.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Carter dives back in, but they got him. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Carter on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Skeens back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lindor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the count is even. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Grounder might be 2. Kurtz over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Muncy digs in.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the dirt, and the count even 1-1. To the right side, Williams. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Muncy. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. That's inside.
Inside, ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Hernandez pulls it down, and there's 2 away. So up next, Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses. Now 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
This is smacked left field line. Down the line, and it's foul. So the tying run at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here is Ted Simmons. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. What a play to end the inning. And here is Carson Williams. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Muncy sends it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the first.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And it's fouled away. On the ground right side. Larkin sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. That's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Not
2
close
balls,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
2-2. Ground ball left side. Slings to first, and they take care of Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 3. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2. Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss
1 ball,
slider
2 strikes,
down and
yeah.
in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Carter digs in now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2
Base is
strikes.
empty. 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
3. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final.
flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on you when you stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think you we talk about, we should've called a truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the bark thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me, chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me, chill, let's get at a dollar bill.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Nazareth, I'm f***ed up, homie, you f***ed up. But if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. Let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my vices all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see. Why don't think about it? I deposit every other zero, thinking of my partner. Put the kid spinning on a Rico, digging in my pocket. In a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's West Virginia going up against Atlanta. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. And now it's Juan Soto. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Shota, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And a strike.
Ball that's outside.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Matt Waldron.
Well, we're going to see a different look today. We all know he's going to be coming at hitters with that knuckleball. You know, it's just very rare to see in today's game when the name of the game is high velocity. Most guys pitching in the mid to upper 90s. But you talk about hitting a knuckleball and what can make a knuckleball pitcher effective. I think for hitters, it's really hard to wait. You've got to wait, stay back, let it make that break, and then try to do something at the end.
Swings through the sweeper.
0-2.
Called strike 3. The knuckleball buckled his knees. So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a pop-up. Kurtz under it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. There's a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Simmons down to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Shota back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Makes the catch. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Suzuki running hard for it. Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball for a strike.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. Safe at second.
No, he's in there safe.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
And now, Evan Carter. Up and in, ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
There's the strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. Fouled off left side. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Pitch misses outside. And 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Geloff makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Walker Jenkins. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, in a day and age where velocity is king, you get a guy out there on the mound that's soft throwing. You're licking your chops thinking it's going to be like a softball game.
Oh, look at this. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one smashed down the right field line. And it goes just foul. That one the other way. Williams. They take the force out, and that is the... And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching down, makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, digging in, Ethan Salas. That's outside. And that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up. And that's outside. High fly ball out to center field. Jenkins corrals it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. Has has room, and he makes the catch. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Right back to him on the mound. Third out. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Zach Geloff. He's 0 for 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and foul ball. Geloff, 23 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fourth inning underway, no score. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air, right field. Suzuki squeezes it, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Fly to left his first time. Grounds 1 to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that any.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's in there as they take the lead. 2 runs come in.
Well done, drives in the run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty.
Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Hit in the air out to center field. Carroll makes the grab, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Evan Carter. Shota back to work. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carroll. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Muncy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Fought off foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And takes low for ball one. Kurtz leads off first with one away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. In the air, left side. Settles under this one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That one misses. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. That misses, and that's ball one. But he's back in time. On the ground. They get the force, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Juan Soto now. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And the batter now, Zach Geloff. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Carson Williams will hit next. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Suzuki makes the grab. 2 down. Throw over to first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to first. And that is bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. That one drifts inside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Corbin Carroll. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs. And it skips in the dirt.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's ball 4. Tried another knuckleball but couldn't locate it. 1 down. Kobe Mayo now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's
runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. You gotta be no throw. He's in there safely. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run. So
runner goes again. Pitch outside.
2 strikes.
Throw to third. Save. That's to third. Muncy zips it to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Caught up now trying to get to third. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Now, Vladimir Guerrero. That to right. Soto. He's got it. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Carroll under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, safe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Trying to move him over here. Lindor fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. The tag gets him. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
High fly ball out towards left field. Carter on the move, racing back. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan. To be aggressive. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Hurts at the plate now, and that's inside. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Picks over, and he breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag, and he's out. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. That is the inning. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Shota back to work. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Nope, that's a ball. 2-0.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Lindor on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a base hit to the left. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws.
Safe, he's in.
Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Jenkins, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 2 down now, and here is Zach Geloff. Pitch misses. Ball 1. There's the strike.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2-1.
That one misses, and now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carson Williams.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering is down low. Lined, and that's a base hit. Jenkins headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. And that one hammered, and it's off the wall but foul.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's a little bit high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1 strike.
He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 7-1. Evan Carter digs in now. Foul ball. Here's 0-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Geloff whips it to first on the run. And very nice. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now Ethan Salas. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge. 1-1.
Ball 2.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away. Zach Geloff will hit next. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll. Bunt it back towards the pitcher. Bare hands it. Tough play. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Down to third baseman, Kobe Mayo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. 3-2 now. Carroll on at second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Francisco Lindor.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Fastball is outside. And a big swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll do it. We go to the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that's way high. Ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfect. For him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard, coming home. In there safely. Muncy headed for third, and they tag him out. Walker Jenkins getting ready to hit. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw to first in time. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. So bottom of the 9th. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Muncy sends it to first. And Vladdy is set down. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. That one ripped left field. Forget it. An absolute smash to left. It's 8-2. Jenkins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is even 2-2. Towards first, and that one handled. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Fastball for a strike at 95. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-3. And now Ethan Salas. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Outside. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Oh, really great job out of the bullpen to wrap this game up.